God damn, I fucking hate YouTube. Welcome, everyone, to my fucking nightmare. God damn, I hate this platform so much. God damn, I hate this platform so fucking much. Once again, I go live and it just says, like, what if we just created a new stream that isn't what you created, that isn't the Thracia one that you scheduled and went live with? What if we just created something else and went live on that instead? And then when I close it and try to go live over and over and over, it just keeps not connecting again. I hate this platform so fucking much. How has this been a problem for almost a year? Like, I'm so sick of this bullshit. I'm so sick of this bullshit. And the fact that I have to change my chat settings every fucking time I go live, or the chat doesn't show up on stream as well. Like, I have to go live and then change my chat settings for chat to even show up on my stream. It's so infuriating. Like, it is so infuriating. I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with this bullshit. Did y'all see? It went live for a Nintendo Direct thing instead of Thracia. Goddamn again. I look so incompetent because this garbage ass platform just keeps sending things to the wrong stream. It is infuriating. Even if I don't schedule multiple streams, it'll just pull up a stream title thumbnail from over a year ago and be like, that's what you wanted, right, boss? Not the thing you fucking set up, not the thing you fucking clicked on, not the thing you got scheduled for this goddamn time. What if I just pulled something from a year and a half ago? Actually, at this point, it's like 2.5 years ago. It keeps pulling a fucking Pokemon Showdown stream I did when I had less than 1,000 subscribers and saying, hey, boss, you want to do that one again, don't you? You fucking piece of shit. I hate YouTube so goddamn much. This keeps happening, and it is just infuriating. It is infuriating. But does YouTube try to fix this shit? No. They install goddamn AI AIDS checker bots. They install fucking goddamn AI auto fucking auto caption, auto dub, whatever they call it, bullshit, apparently. Which thankfully I haven't been hit by yet, but apparently, for larger YouTubers, anyone who's watching their shit in a non-English speaking country gets an auto robot dub that the creator doesn't have the option to turn off. I can't believe you need to stream at 11 at night because that's the only time people will be in the exact headspace to think that the bidding war on Thracia is a good idea. I mean, I'm mostly streaming at 11 o'clock because I saw a movie tonight and then I came home and I wasn't ready for bed yet. I'm not, you know, I've accepted that the money isn't happening, right? The bidding war is not happening. It's a bidding cold war at this point. It's just part of the layout. We'll put Hannibal on the bottom of the screen. Why the fuck not? Like, I'm not trying to get people to pay money. I mean, like, obviously in an ideal world, I would like people to pay money for this thing because money is what I need for goods and services. But I'm not scheduling my Thracia streams around the idea of, like, manipulating, parting people from their money, right? I think people who think it's worthwhile will spend it, and if people don't think it's worthwhile, then they won't spend it, and we'll go A route. That's perfectly fine by me. I have to start the stream by ranting about how YouTube is just the worst fucking platform on earth. Like, every goddamn time I try to start a fucking stream on this piece of shit platform, I run into the same fucking issue. I've uninstalled and reinstalled OBS. I've done every fucking tech support thing I can think of. It feels like it's just because when I use OBS to stream onto Twitch, which I've done a couple of times to shitpost, I never run into this issue. It is exclusively a YouTube issue. It is bizarre. whether it's Streamlabs or OBS, because I thought this issue was caused by Streamlabs initially. That's why I moved back from Streamlabs to OBS. OBS is live streaming, right? But no, because OBS is having the exact same issue, so I'm just forced to conclude that this is a YouTube issue. But I have not talked to a single other YouTuber that's had anything even similar to this happen. Again, it's pulling up just the same title and thumbnail from a stream that I had over 2 years ago, and it's like, hey boss, you want this fucking shit? You want fucking Pokemon Showdown shit? It's so bizarre. I've got a graveyard of private and deleted streams that last like 10 seconds long because it auto goes on, and not only that, not only does it assign it to the wrong live stream, but it auto goes live. I have it set to not auto go live. I have it set to start broadcasting, and then I manually go live from YouTube, so that I only go live when I'm ready. And it just says, nah fam, nah, fuck you. I'm so fucking done. I'm so fucking done. It's just, between that and the fact that I have to change my fucking chat display settings after I go live every single goddamn stream, I'm just so done. It's such horseshit. I hate this platform.
Here we go.
Amy Kennedy has just tipped $16.
Thank you, Amy Kennedy.
If this is a bit in Cold War, then I'm Neil fucking Armstrong. 16 on B route.
Thank you, Amy Kennedy. We have a war now. We have a bidding war. $16. Thank you for the $16 donation. You got a cracker. You got a cracker. You got a Marcia says slurs against white people moment. Alright. Let's see if I can fucking decompress from the crash out by playing some Fire Emblem Thracia 776. Putting down the band in Uprising and Mount Voildrake, Leif's army sought to join forces with the remnants of Leonsta's nobility. Leif set a course for General Hannibal's mountain villa, where the deposed nobles now lived in hiding. So I've done a little bit of prep work. I think this is the map where I'm gonna train Karen. However, I have not given her all the scrolls, which I would kind of like to do, because I want scrolls on my calves to start out, and the reason for that is that there's these fucks. Hold on, after I just make sure, yeah, okay. So there's these fucks. I just got to the trader in the Hagen White. I'm making a video about that, actually. So there's these fucks right here. Killer Wyverns. Deploy Ronin or we want Riot? Well, get your riding forks out. Get your riding forks out then, folks. I am a Ronin hater. Mostly because, like, and this is not meant at anyone in particular in chat, but, like, Ronin fans are so obnoxious. Ronin fans are so obnoxious. Yes, I am bitter about getting, like, a 10-paragraph comment about how I'm a fucking idiot because I say the shitty archer is bad. We've done the Ronin discourse about how, like, people, I feel like between Ronin and Hicks, I've learned that if someone has a number that is 1 digit higher than the other people, but it's in a special Thracia space, you know, a 3% move growth instead of a 2% move growth, wowie zowie! Or, whoa, Hicks has 2 FCM! He's so much people lose their goddamn minds. Which, like, in fairness, the Thracia mechanics are really fun, and there are some units who are, like, elevated because of them. Fergus would not be as good as he is if it weren't for the 5 FCM, although the C-rank swords is the bigger deal. Don't tell the Callion fans I said that, though, because Callion has fucking E-rank! 4 FCM is the thing that redeems him, but, like, he has fucking E-rank! He's not very good! Wowie zowie. Danny has famously hated archers in every single game. Ignore that one video she made. I do love archers, but unfortunately in Thracia, bows are extremely bad. I feel like I need to highlight this at the start of every stream, just to, like, show Iron Bow only has 65 hit and 7 might. As compared to... Let's just, like, pull up the Iron Axe. Iron Axe has the same hit as Iron Bow, but 2 more might. Let's pull up the Iron Sword. Iron Sword has more hit than the Iron Bow, 5 more hit and 1 less might. Bows in this game, obviously, they suffer from the fact that you can't enemy face with them very well because they're 2 range locked. You can't capture with them, they're 2 range locked. Those are significant downsides. However, I think that people who, like, try to counter that with, like, sure, you know, but capturing's not everything, which is not. People overvalue capturing in this game. Or, like, you know, oh, enemy facing isn't everything, which, like, it's not, but it is a pretty big deal in this game. Like, some of the better combat units are the ones who can do a lot of enemy face stuff. They overlook the fact that bows don't get anything to make up for the fact they can't capture, for the fact that they can't enemy face. They have flyer effectiveness, but there's not that many maps with flyers. Ironically, I'm having this rant on one of the maps that does have flyers. There's 5 wyverns on this map, but that's also only 5 of the enemies on this map. Like, the reason I'm deploying Dagdar instead of Macho on this map is bow access. So, like, there are niches that being able to use bows it helps with, but just use Dagda. You don't need, or Selfina, you know, once we have Selfina, she's also good. You don't need to train up Tanya or Ronan. You don't need to train up Robert. I'm sorry, Robert fans. Like, bows are a very, very bad weapon type. The fact that they are flyer effective comes up very rarely. But just being statistically inferior to other like, yeah, I guess it's 6 weight. But the only unit in the game who cares about axe weight is Machua. All the other axe users have so much con that, like, them being heavier doesn't really matter, except for, I guess, you can't steal them is super good. I swear to God, I've been reading more ads for Pluto TV and Tubi after downloading them. Are those, like, the free streaming services? My favorite free streaming service is, not illegally downloading things. Smiley face. But yeah, people love Rodan because he has a 3% movement growth. But people forget that, like... Hey, Leaf has a 3% movement growth. Is he fucking top tier now? Yo, it's triple Fergus's movement growth! Yo, it's triple! It's 1 more point than Ocean! Yo, it's so good! It's so good! It's so good, y'all! The funny Thracia mechanics, I think they're just, like, overvalued in people's minds for being funny. Yeah, that's the take. Is this the earlier Murloc? That's correct, sire. So these bandits are harassing Thracian citizens? Even for your average brigand, that's stupid. Exceptionally stupid. Even so, my lord father, you didn't need to come here in person for such a trifle. And what kind of king would I be if I wasn't aware of all the matters that trouble my realm, trifling or no? Besides, it's been too long since you and I have had a outing of our own, Altena. Indeed, father. I'm glad we were able to spend this time together. Shame that Arion couldn't join us. I wanted him to come along, but he didn't want the capital to be left unattended in our absence. He's merely taking after your example, father. When I was at his age, I'd already taken the throne. Arion needs to keep at it if he wants to outpace me. He's doing his best, and so am I. I only want to be a pillar of strength for our family, Lord Father. Good. The two of you are Thracia's future. The north abounds with crops, and the mountains of the south hide much in the way of resources and riches. An independent Thracia will need both, and not just one or the other. To have a single united Thracia, my fondest wish is to return the land to what it was in the days of Dane and Norjoran, even if it damns me to the deepest pit of hell. Father? Altena. Yes? The wind's changing on us. Let's head back and leave this one to Murloc. As you wish, my Lord Father. You handle this on your own, Murloc. Ha! You insult me by asking, sire. Alright then. I'm entrusting you with the rest of our soldiers. I won't accept any excuses. Wipe out every last bandit. Show them what it's like to have made an enemy of Thracia. Leave everything to me, my lord. Did Trevant get a glow up or glow down between games? I like his old portrait better, personally. My Lord Father, it's the Thracian army. They're flooding in from the south. So Trevant has finally noticed us. Pox on it all. With Glade and Tara, there's no one here with any experience in battle. Then leave it to me. I'll draw their attention and buy everyone time to escape. Wait, General Hannibal sent word ahead. According to him, Priest Sleuf and a coalition of warriors from Fianna and Munster are already en route. We have to hold out until they get here. Understood. If you've no objections, I'll establish a defensive perimeter. Kane? Alba? Robert? We're moving out. Follow me. The villa is just ahead, Prince Sleuf. Is something amiss? The soldiers are moving about. Are they Dryas' troops? Blast. Take a closer look at their armor, Prince Sleuf. That's the Thracian army. What? Wasn't his villa supposed to be under the protection of General Hannibal? Perhaps Thracia finally learned of the presence, or perhaps General Hannibal turned them off. I'll not hear of it, Augustus. General Hannibal is a man of honor. He'd not do such a thing. Be that as it may, we must move to the rescue immediately. If the nobles of Leonster fall with that villa, we'll lose any hope of the people's support and any hope of liberating Thracia or rebuilding Leonster. Kane the Quiet Revolutionary. He's so quiet, he has no lines of dialogue. Also, I just realized I need to make sure... Okay, you have your Master Seal. Maybe I should give a Master Seal to Karen also? Yeah, I think I need to reset, because I have some Master Seals to divvy out. I kept all of Kane's stats on my last playthrough and got him to A sword with like arena grinding. It's not worth it because he has no kills. It's worth it if you like him. Like, for as much as its reputation is like, yo, Thracia is the hard Fire Emblem, it's really not that hard. And I would say specifically, like, it's an easy enough game that you can use whatever units you like best, right? Ooh, do we... We should have a 4th Master Seal, right? Because we promoted Machua, but we got the Master Seal from capturing Dude Man. We got... maybe we only have 3 Master Seals. I thought we got a 4th one. I mean, Fergus can put off promoting for a little while longer. He does have skills. You just have to give him the Wrath, Accost, Adept Soul, and Nihil manuals. That reminds me, I ran a poll, and people voted that we should give Wrath to Nana, which is like the most basic fucking choice in the world. And I'm tempted to just not honor the people's choice and give it to fucking, so right now B-Route is winning. So we can't do Illios, actually. Because right now we're not getting Illios. The Cold War is over. I don't even know that we're getting Illios. So, like, yeah. I guess I should talk about, because I got some comments I got some comments that were like, why are you only offering Nana instead of Linoan? She's a much better Nos tank. And so I understand the logic there. Linoan has a better magic stat, and so the idea is like by wrathing, she does better there. The thing is that I don't think it's such a meaningful difference. Nosferatu is 12 might 65 hit, which I believe, yeah, it's less accurate than the Earth Sword. So I value on the Nos tank because you need to never miss. I value the accuracy a lot. So I think Nana's better in that regard, but I also think even if Linoan like had the same accuracy as Nana, I don't think the higher magic makes a big enough deal that it's worth delaying the Wrath manual to get functionally another copy of the same unit. Because like, yes, she'll have a higher magic stat than Nana, but like, I don't know, if we're doing Wrath Nos stuff, I think you should be killing most enemies anyway, because the enemy quality in Thracia is just pretty low. Just like the number of likes on this stream. So if you want to improve the like quality, like this stream. But yeah, that's sort of my Linoan logic. Also, you do like, you're not guaranteed to get Nos, because it's like, it's actually kind of an obnoxious side objective to get. I skip it most of the time. I think we'll get it this time, but we're probably gonna have to spend a warp and rescue to get it. Because it's like a really far out of the way village, if I recall correctly. Or maybe, I might be mixing up with Dean's personal weapon, the Draco Lance. Thracia gamers, remind me, is Nos also super far out of the way, or is it just the Draco Lance? It's still good on Linoan. It's good on Linoan, but I think Linoan, like, even if you want to use Linoan long term, I think she's good without it too. Like, that's the other thing, is that, like, it's good on Linoan, but it makes Linoan and Nana, like, whoever you give Wrath kind of just becomes the better Nos tank. So I'd rather give it to the one who, she can benefit from Paragon Sword, she's mounted, and she's around longer. Like, she's there when you have the Wrath manual. If I'm saving the Wrath manual for someone who I don't immediately have, I think I want to save it for someone who is not just another Nos tank. Like, I'm not saying Wrath Linoan is a bad choice. It's still gonna be a very good build, right? But if you give Wrath to Linoan, you kind of just get the same thing as Nana, but with a better magic stat. And functionally, I think they end up doing... I can't think of any situation where Wrath Nana is not going to be able to handle a specific chord, but Wrath Linoan is. I can think of somewhere Wrath Nana will be able to, like, I think the accuracy, it's a 15 hit difference. That's a pretty big deal. Especially since, like, I guess Linoan can benefit from charisma and Nana can't unless you have the Kingmaker. But by the time you have Linoan, you have the Kingmaker, right? So, like, now Nana can benefit from accuracy. And they both have support partners, because I believe Linoan gets Dean and Nana gets Leaf. So they both have support partners, and they both have the weird thing where, like, one's mounted, one's not. So it's kind of hard to get the supports sometimes. You could make the argument that, like, since Dean is more sturdy, it's easier for him to give support to Linoan, because, like, Leaf on the front lines can be questionable. So, like, Dean can, like, be on the front lines and give Linoan support more easily than Leaf can. But then the counter argument to that is, like, well, Leaf doesn't get fatigued, right? Dean gets fatigued. Oh, right, I forgot we got a move level on Leaf. Yo, let's fucking go. I said Wrath Soul Miranda because I genuinely forgot that Miranda has Wrath naturally. My favorite sort of, like, people confusing skills thing is I was having a, there was someone who was, like, really fucking insisting the Paragon Sword is, like, the worst weapon ever. On an FE6 community tier list poll, they were like, the Paragon Sword actually sucks because there's no good sword users who want it. By the time you get the Paragon Sword, all your sword users are trained so they don't benefit from it, which, like, isn't true. Promoted sword users also benefit from it because it speeds up their EXP gain, so they don't have to deal with promoted EXP gain. But one of the ones I brought up was like Miranda shows up after the Paragon Sword. Like if you want to use her, training her with the Paragon Sword is a way to do it. I think her combat's still pretty good at base, but like, you know, she's undeniably a growth unit, right? And they were like, well, Paragon Sword doesn't work on her because she already has the Paragon skill. And I'm like, oh, you're basing your opinions off of a single playthrough where you gave her Paragon and just forgot she doesn't have it naturally. I see. It was just a funny moment of realization. That the Wrath Merida reminded me of, because it's a different Merida skill problem. Paragon stacks with the sword in this game. Incorrect. That is misinformation. That is incorrect. Paragon does not stack with the sword. You are thinking of easy mode, which is sometimes referred to in the community as Paragon mode. Easy mode doubles experience, and that does stack with Paragon. Which is where the confusion comes from, because people call it Paragon mode, because the only thing easy mode does is double experience. So it makes sense, you know, it's kind of like all of your units have Paragon. But then that leads to confusion where it's like, well, if all of my units have Paragon, then the units with Paragon get double Paragon, so it stacks. Therefore, Paragon Sword would then stack to be double Paragon also, which it doesn't. Paragon Sword just gives you the skill Paragon. It's also why I've seen some people recommend, oh, we'll give Nana the Kingmaker, and it gives her double Charisma. It's the same thing. It gives the skill. It doesn't give the benefits. It gives the skill itself. The Paragon Sword gives the skill Paragon, so if you already have the skill Paragon, you don't actually benefit from using the Paragon Sword. And there's no natural Paragon users that can use swords, because Homer, I believe, is the only natural Paragon user.
So here's a donation for it.
Oh shit, okay. The Cold War is heating up. Jackson, thank you for the $2 donation to A-Route. My Julian just died to reinforcements on an FE3 Iron Man. Oh no. I think they sell salmon drinks here. They do, and you get a free sample. So they sell stamina drinks here, and this house, when you visit this house, you get a stamina drink, and it's like, here's a free sample, you know, buy our stamina drinks, which I think is really cool and flavorful. I think that's really cool. You go there like, hey, take this, if you like it, we sell more next door. And that's really cute. I don't know if that's a translation thing or not, because this translation takes a lot of liberties, and most of them are very fucking horny. Be or bust. I said horny at the right time.
Be or bust.
Here we go. Thank you for the $2 donation, Faulty Videos. Be on my way to give Marita the Nihil manual to stack with the sword, because you can never be vigilant enough. If you have the Nihil manual and the Marita's sword, then it negates the enemy's skill and you steal the skill from them. Like Peter's dad from Heroes, from the bad seasons of Heroes. But yeah, no, the community calling easy mode Paragon mode has led to a lot of confusion. And like, I personally find it very amusing because there's a YouTuber who pretty clearly uses Gen AI for their scripts that got a lot of stuff wrong about easy mode in Thracia. Specifically, the sort of stuff that like clearly an AI was just fucking fan fictioning because they didn't know the answer. And I was like, it was just very amusing to me. Heroes pull in 2025 is insane. Just wait. 2026, they're gonna remake Heroes. Wait, no! They already remade Heroes, didn't they? Wait, I said that as a joke, but hold on. Heroes remake. It was a thing, I remember now. Heroes reboot is in developer. Heroes Eclipsed. The fuck is this shit? A new Heroes reboot is in development as of 2024. It's titled Heroes Eclipsed. It's set years after the original series. Cast casting has yet to be announced. However, he's planning on trying to bring back some people from the... There was a different... Wait, this isn't even the first Heroes remake? There was a Heroes Reborn in 2015. There was also a Heroes remake. What the fuck? Yo, I thought I was making a dated reference, but apparently it's a forever property that just keeps getting remade. Please, for the love of fuck, I'm sick of begging no more Heroes. Yo, Travis touchdown. Epic Travis touchdown reference. Should we dive into these fucking unit reviews, or should we just keep talking about Heroes? Okay. Let's just dive in. So this is often referred to as Selfina and the Scrub Squad. So we'll start with Selfina, because Selfina is the best bow user in the game, unless you count Dagdar as a bow user, which I really don't. He's an axe user. And it all comes down to not this, like her stats and growths are whatever. 5 strength, 10 speed, who fucking cares? It comes down to this right here, not a cost. The B rank. She is the only bow user who starts with a reasonable rank. Remember, Dagdar is at E rank, Tanya is at E rank, I believe Ronan is at E rank, but like slightly higher than Tanya. And by enough that he's almost certainly going to be above, Tanya's rank by the time it comes up. Selfina has B rank, which is enough for Brave Bow at base, and Brave Bow is the only good bow in the game. Killer Bow, I guess, I've seen some people hype up Killer Bow, but like, it's 70 hit, right? Like, it is cool that it's a killer, it's just a shame that the only fucking B rank bow user has an FCM of 1, so you can't do anything with it. I think Brave Bow is the only good bow in the game, because it's actually got decent stats. In addition to being Brave, which is like always an upside, FE5 Brave Bow, isn't it like 90 hit? It's like one of the most accurate weapons in the game. It's 95 hit. I always forget this shit. It's 14 might, 95 hit, and 20 innate crit. Again, it's a shame Selfina has an FCM of 1, because none of the other bow users are going to approach the bows that have an actual crit stat on them, and she just like can't take advantage of it with FCM. She's fast enough that she'll double a lot of stuff, and like that's kind of cool. She's also like fast enough that she can accost some things, although her HP needs to be higher than the enemies, and that is a pretty high bar. The sad thing is that accost is mostly a downside for her, because there is one enemy type that routinely she will be faster than and have more HP than, and that is ballistas, which means that because she's so frail, you know, 6 defense, 22 HP, and not particularly good growths in either of them, she will get doubled by ballistas, and oftentimes that's just good night. Like, she's just fucking dead. That's one of the big dangerous things about like bringing her to America, bringing her to chapter 10, really any of the ballista maps. And like this marks the start of the ballista arc where there's a lot of ballistas. Still, it's kind of cool. There's some opportunities for her to do some stuff. Murder Holes is a big one that's like a good 2-range map, but also, you know, whenever there's enemy flyers or in the defend map to sort of like shoot over people's shoulders is kind of cool. Xavier Erasure. Oh, right, Xavier has a bow rank. Moving on. Xavier is not a bow unit. Xavier is barely a unit. But I forgot Xavier has a bow rank. Selfina is the only dedicated bow user who can actually use good bows. B rank bows. Yeah, that's basically the only good thing about her. She starts with a Master Seal, and she's 2 levels away from using it. But, like, I'd rather give it to someone else. She has a support with Glade. That's kind of cool. She gets you the Brave Bow. You do have to deploy her in Chapter 13 to talk to Glade and get the Brave Bow. But, like, getting the Brave Bow, it's almost like just getting a PRF, because who the fuck else is using it? Like, did you train up your Tanya? I know people get mad at me, but like Ronan, you know, the scrub, Robert the scrub. People are really attached to the bow units in this game, but bows are still like a pretty lousy weapon type. Obviously, like we said earlier, the stats kind of suck. And then they can't capture, which people make too much of a big deal about, but it is genuinely a downside that other weapons don't have. I don't think capturing is the be-all end-all, but like, yeah, it is something that, it's a downside that they don't have any sort of upside to make up for. Other than, I guess, attacking uncountered is kind of the upside. They also can't really enemy phase super effectively, which I don't think Selfina would want to do. Like, her bulk is not very good, but it's unfortunate. Side by side with her is the training bow unit, and it's funny because like his growths are slightly better than hers. We're talking Robert, one of the worst units in the game. His growths are better than hers, but like their bases are pretty similar. The reason he's the training project and she's not is he starts with E rank bows, and God, you can fucking grind out experience by like attacking higher level units or securing kills or giving him the Paragon manual, but you can't cheat the bow rank. He has a movement star. I don't care. You could train that rank in the arena. You could, but then you could do whatever you want in the arena, right? You could just scroll someone up and get them to level 1,000,000. Like that's, I don't find that argument particularly convincing. Especially because if you're doing it in the arena, you can't like, Tanya, I still don't count the Tanya abuse, but Tanya at least can broken bow grind against Heisman. There's no Heisman trophy for Robert. He can't broken bow grind against anyone. You have to actually spend money, which I guess if you're going to arena grind, you don't care about the amount of money, but yeah, the arena in Thracia is super scary anyway. But here's the, like, when people talk about a bad unit, they're like, oh, you could just arena grind them. Sure, but that's the same thing as going to the Tower of Volney. Which is a valid way to play the game. But if we're evaluating the units, I feel like we're not counting that. Yeah, E-rank is just so sad. Because weapon experience grows incredibly slow in this game. It's 1 per combat. So in order to get, and remember, the killer bow is B rank. Killer weapons are B in this game. So in order to take advantage of his FCM and use either the Brave or Killer Bow, you have to get him all the way up to B, which is 100 experience or 100 rounds of combat plus a Master Seal, or 150 rounds of combat if you don't want to promote him. Not only that, but he doesn't have, I believe it's just Selfina is his only support, so he doesn't have that many ways of gaining crit, like just, I guess, the Killer Bow and the Brave Bow, but like, I don't know. FCM F3 is enough to turn, turns 20 into 60, turns 30 into 90, and when you factor in the fact that he gets some crit from his skill as well, you can get him to an auto crit, but why would you like bother with all that when you could just use Mr. Auto Crit already? I mean, fuck, I'm more likely to buy the like Callion auto crit build because like he just needs to get to C rank swords for the rapier. Robert is a very unfortunate unit. Arguably the worst one in the game. I do think that there's a couple of units I would consider worse than him, but like, if someone said Robert's the worst unit in the game, I wouldn't argue. Is he better than his Lance comrades? Nah. Cain and Alba are the same unit, so like, I won't be talking about them separately. They have minor stat differences, but where it counts, they're the same unit. They are, Alba specializes in swords, Cain specializes in lances, and to say specialize is like not even really accurate because it's D rank and E rank. Like the difference is not that much. And then like the strength and speed, they are basically a parody of the Christmas Cavalier archetype in that, very similar growths, very similar bases, but they just join super late. Being a mounted unit is probably at its weakest in Thracia, although I think people overstate the like downside of dismounting. It sucks that they are unable to keep swords while mounted. Lances are like the worst weapon type. Well, bows are the worst weapon type, but like lances are the worst normal weapon type, because you don't get a brave. Actually, I think bows might. You could make an argument that bows are better than lances because you at least get a brave in bows. You don't get a brave in lances. You don't get anything fancy. You can get the killer lance at B, which like, okay, I'm stuck at D to start, or I'm stuck at E to start. And they can potentially like dismount and grind up their sword rank, but what are you doing that for, right? They have no special traits, no skills, not particularly good stats or growths. Their only support is Selfina. Don't even get a single line of dialogue. Their portraits showed up in the last cutscene and that's it. These guys are in chapter 13. We will get a bunch of generic Lance Knights instead of Cain and Alba. And those guys are just, it's the same as this shit. It's just the same as this shit. These guys are the most generic unit ever. They don't even have any of the fancy Thracia mechanics. Like, what's your move growth? It's 1%. You have 1 FCM. They are the most vanilla units you could ever fucking imagine. They are better than Robert because they can at least do some, like, melee combat. Maybe you get them to, like, capture a generic soldier in this map or whatever. They can use swords. Like, if you want to train someone up, train up a shitter, like, at least train someone who can use a good weapon type, like swords. But then they're, like, dismounted, which I think people overstate, like, the dismount penalties. The big thing, though, is that any of the dismounted classes have 5 moves, so they're basically, like, armored. I think it's, like, yeah, they lose 1 strength, 1 skill, 2 speed, and 1 defense, and then they get 5 move. So that's, I think that's the harshest dismount penalty in the game, Lance Knights. And obviously not sharing weapon types between being mounted and dismounted is also unfortunate. But if you want to turn them into, like, functionally sword armors, I guess that's a thing you can do. And then, like, if you need them to capture something, have them mount and capture. How do they compare to Finn and Glade growth-wise? I mean, I pull it up. 40% strength, 50% speed. That's Callion. Yeah, they're, like, slightly better. But Finn also has a brave weapon and a skill and a Leaf and Nana support. Like, I don't think this is the game where stats matter probably the least. I don't think their growths are what's making the difference. Finn also has been around longer, better bases, closer to promotion, better weapon ranks. Like, Finn has a better starting sword rank than the one with the higher starting sword rank. Finn is only 20 sword uses away from C, which is where you start getting, like, the real good swords like Kingmaker and Rapier and shit like that. And he is a leadership star. Is it because of scrolls? No, it's not even, like, obviously you could use scrolls to sort of counteract growth rates, but it's not even that. Like, combat thresholds are just not particularly demanding in this game. And I think the things that distinguish units are all the fancy mechanics and their ranks. It's a lot harder to cheat ranks than cheat stats. If you have D rank swords instead of C rank swords, you can't use any of the fancy swords. If you have E rank lances, you can't even use fucking Steel Lance. Wait, is Steel might be E in this game. I always get that confused. Nope. They can't even can they use Javelin? They can't use Javelin. Javelin's D also. Yeah, like, it's not scrolls that make the units' stats less important in this game. It's the fact that all of the other fancy traits are what sort of separate them from each other. There's so many very impactful skills, both combat and non-combat. Weapon ranks are a very, very big deal because there are so many impactful weapons aside from lances, where, again, the only important lance is a PRF. But, you know, swords have the most of them with stuff like Kingmaker, Killing Edge, etc. But even bows get it, like, part of what makes Robert worse than Selfina is just he doesn't have Brave Bow rank. Axes, the Brave Axe is D rank. So not really that much impactful for axes in terms of weapon ranks. But Constitution, skill, that sort of stuff matters. Is Alba a Cain or an Abel? I do think they're a Cain and Abel, like, parody. I think the two of them are a Cain and Abel parody. Although, funny enough, like, their Romanized names, Cain and Alba, apparently, like, their names are not actually all that similar to Cain and Abel in, the original Japanese, is what I've been told. So, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're not a parody. Either way, they are a joke. These are our jokesters. So we got a meteor guy here. I do want to beware of him. Ba-da-da, 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 ba, ba, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Alright, chat. You voted for it. I'll do it. I am sad, though. It's such a fucking basic bitch move. I kind of want them to, like, not be anywhere near the enemy. I don't want the wyverns to come towards me. Also, shoutouts to we finally get a 10 defense gate for ourselves. But then the enemies have killer weapons, right? So they could just crit us and pierce through it. I'm hoping the wyverns start flying towards my forces on the left. Or on the right, not the left. If you were going to do the basic bitch move, what would you do with the Wrath Scroll? I was having people vote between Nana and Illios, because I feel like of the units that I'm actually planning on using, they're the ones that sort of stick out as people who would be meaningfully impacted by the Wrath Scroll. So that's 17 attack, that's 9. This meteor guy is like... I want to steal his Wind Tome. Like, I want to capture him so I can steal his Wind Tome. Let's see if Brighton can handle this. Well, I guess if the soldiers are going up this way anyway, we might as well... do this so we can get the Paragon Sword. Part of why I want to go A-Ride is to see Illios gaming. I do think Illios is an incredibly slept-on unit because Olwen has, like, the waifu fandom. So people just are like, oh, if you have to kill off Olwen, it can't be worth it. But like Illios, I'm not gonna say he's like... You know, obviously he's only around for about half of the game, so like that's a problem in and of itself. But he's also only around for 2 less chapters than Dean. Or I guess 3 because of the Gaiden. Are you fucking kidding me? The Wyverns are going that way? I really don't want them going that way. Isn't he worster written? I mean, he isn't written. He has like 2 lines of dialogue. So I don't know. This feels like the Johann Johavier thing, where like people cope on, or I guess in this case it's the anti-cope on, like 2 lines of dialogue. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, good, he dodged. Brighton's a gamer. Fake gamer. You did not know where the Wyverns were going. Killer Lance scary. In that case, I will call you a fake gamer because you don't know that the Killer Lance is not scary. Well, I guess it is scary in... Well, that was scary. Brighton just fucking made... he made her a widow. I had a scroll on him so that he wouldn't get crit, but apparently that wasn't fucking good enough. He just fucking dies. Dies anyway. That's why he didn't get added to heroes, but Machua was. Oh fuck, I forgot to eat the luck ring. Hold on. We reset again. Wyverns are better than scrolls. Kain is the most wanted Thracia character now in the game. I think you're memeing. I think there's this thing that happens with characters who just are not actually characters. Where people will just be like, yo, it's the greatest character ever. Their writing is so fire. Yo, okay. We got the movement star? Yo, we get the movement star, we get going. That's my Thracia song. How do you like it? I'm putting all of my votes into Robert. I mean, Robert's not on the poll. The poll is A route versus B route. Dagdart to Brighton. Let me show you how a real physical unit enemy phases. Choose your legends. I choose the Legend of Brighton. That's the legend I choose. Actually, I choose the Legend of Lester. Lester the Beloved. The hype is real because Hurricane Seed... God fucking damn it, I forgot! Oh, okay, he dodges. Gets doubled by Meteor. No, he doesn't get doubled, that's a cost. He triggered a cost. I forgot he does that. I forgot he sucks. Oh my god. Luring Murloc is gonna be such a pain. If I get him to equip the Javelin... 6 might, so it's 22. So it'll be 11. You have 17. So 16, 32 plus 11 is 43. Speed of 9. Murloc, what's your speed? 14. And he's not weighed down. Fuck! He doubles Dagdar! Alright, go up here. Because Murloc is like the problem now. Oh, I forgot to Wrath Manual her. Whoops. Quick math with Danny Doyle. Dagdar falling off already. Yeah, I mean, Siege Tomes do that to him. Siege Tomes do that to him. Is like the super unfortunate part. Alright, I think we put you here. Fire Emblem Thracia 776, The Wrath of Nana. Her wrath will be legendary. All of them charging up this way. I'm just trying to lure the Wyverns to not head for Selfina's squad. Oh god. And then Murloc. We will go to the Prison Gaiden way later. Yeah, but the reason that you want to go to Prison Gaiden is for warp. Like, let's be real, nobody's recovering their prisoners. Okay, if you go here, equip your Iron Bow. Go here. Heal up Dagdar. It's getting late for me, so I'm gonna head out. Thanks for hanging out. Can we send Fred to jail? Why would I do that? Fred's, like, actually pretty phenomenal. Send Trude to jail. I've mentioned this on a previous stream, but I actually want to do the Trude run. I actually want to use Trude this run. You folks are friends of the people in that villa? I went hunting once and found this in the mountains behind my house. Must have been ridden off a fine vellum to have lasted this long. From all the calligraphy, I just gotta have something with the well-to-do folks up in the villa. You know, I'm look to be helping them already, so could you see that this gets back to them? You could bench one of your units to jail and then save them later. I think there's so many, like, shit units. It just makes more sense to send a shitter to jail, right? Speaking of shit units, it's time for Callion's contribution. Lady Selfina, I made it back. Oh, my dear Callion, thank you for all you've done. Think nothing of it, milady. Would that I could have done more. I must double my training if I'm to become as strong a knight as Sir Glade sometime in my natural life. I want only to aid Prince Leif, but all I've learned in his service so far is just how powerless I truly am. Don't let your impatience cloud your judgment. You won't be any use to him dead. The time to grant you your inheritance may have come more quickly than I thought. What is... This is a fine blade, milady, but where... Your mother entrusted me with this. It's known as a paragon sword. She bade me to give it to you when you'd grown into a worthy knight. Mother? She passed from this world far too young, taken by illness. Tragedy if there ever was one, that. This very blade was a favorite of your father's. He wielded it right up until the day he died honorably in battle. So this was father's own blade. One that he wielded in service of House Leonster. This is your birthright, Callion. Use it with the great care. Yes, I will. Thank you, Lady Selfina. From that cutscene, it's easy to see why there are people who think that this is Callion's personal weapon. But it's literally just an E-rank sword. Anyone can use it. So, like, get fucked, loser. Nice birthright. Unfortunately, get fucked, loser. Lithis or Pern probably deserve to go to jail the most because they're thieves, I guess. I mean, Pern, there's like a whole other, you know, stuff. Paragon is the most balanced skill ever. I think some people underestimate or like undervalue Paragon. It's such a ridiculous... Oh, they're going the way I don't want them to go. They're going the way I don't want them to go. This is actually kind of sketchy. Do a video on Pern discourse for Ice Rider. I don't really want to, I'll be honest. It's like, people get so fucking toxic about it. I just don't want to. I don't want to subject myself to that. You're no common bandit. What's going on here? Bose moment. Yo, he got defense, smiley face. Alright. There's y'all. Coming up the mountain as they come, Alright, Alright, buddy boy. That's you now. That's you now. That's where you at. Alright, Leaf. Nana does not double. Can Leaf and Nana team up for a kill here? By the way, Danny, what film did you see earlier? So my local theater does this thing called Mystery Movie Monday, where every Monday you can get a ticket and you don't know what the movie's gonna be. It's the only thing that's known about it is that it's 14 AS. Alright, Finn, you go here. Hold on. Hold on. We're in a dangerous situation. So that's 10 times 2. Okay, so Dagdar's fine. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Nana, what's your hit rate against the boss? 99. Oh wait, no, that's not the boss. 73. Alright, you got this, buddy. So my local theater does this thing called Mystery Movie Monday. Forgive me, King Trevant, Your Majesty. And basically, when you buy a ticket, you don't know what the movie is. It's just something that's not in theaters yet. Phenomenal scroll to level up, Nana. We appreciate you, Queen. So I like going to that just because it's kind of cool to, like, you know, see a movie, not know what it's gonna be. So this was Eden, which, like, this turned out to be Eden. Oh, I just realized he wasn't scrolled. Damn, that could have been tragic, because he traded his scroll onto Dagdar. Which is based on a true story of some, like, settlers in the Galapagos, and this, like, conflict between a bunch of, like, shitty manipulative people on the same island. It was a pretty cool movie. Unfortunately, it had Swastika Sweeney as one of the main actors. For those who don't know, she's the one who recently did the ad about, like, some genes are better than other genes, and my genes gave me blue eyes and blonde hair. Her real name is Sydney Sweeney, but, like, Swastika Sweeney is a much more appropriate name for the likes of her. What is Shannon up to right now? Probably just chilling like a villain. What's the killer bow's hit rate? 60. That's more accurate than the iron bow, isn't it? Fuck it, let's killer bow. I have blue eyes and blonde hair. I think there's a difference between, like, simply having a set of characteristics and, like, talking about how your good genes gave you those set of characteristics, right? Like, blue hair, or blue eyes, blonde hair. Blue hair is the pronouns one. Blue eyes, blonde hair is, like, what the Nazis said their better genes gave them, right? So it is a, clear dog whistle to say, like, some genes are better than other genes. My genes gave me these particular traits, as opposed to, like, you know, you can't control what your hair color and eye color are, right? Nobody is saying, and I don't think anyone is, like, genuinely engaging in good faith and trying to say, like, you know, just by having them, it's anything bad. It sucks being lumped in with those people, but I mean, you're not, though. No one would lump a person in simply for having an eye color and a hair color. It's proclaiming the genetic superiority of that hair color and eye color that is the dog whistle. Danny, this commercial wasn't racist. I mean, calling it a dog whistle feels like underselling it. It was a fucking white supremacist talking point. To say it's not is either you're not paying attention, like, it's either incredibly fucking uninformed, or it's just bad faith. Game audio started acting up. What's going on with the game audio? It's looking normal on my end. The jeans commercial is about how good jeans because it rhymes. Saying no. Because what you're doing fucking a bad faith argument. What you are doing is you are running cover for, like, a genuine bad faith argument. It's not, oh, jeans and jeans are the same word, that's the pun. It's the idea that specifically good genes give you blue eyes and blonde hair is a Nazi talking point. That was their fucking, like, it's not even just a part of the Nazi philosophy. That was the Nazi philosophy. I know it's in vogue to call everyone you disagree with a Nazi. But when you pull the fucking scripture of Adolf Hitler, it is not an exaggeration to say, like, that is a Nazi talking point. The superior genes are the X genes that give X-Men their power. I don't think this is something to joke about. I think that the confidence that these people have in spouting such explicitly and undeniably, it's the Aryan philosophy. Yeah, like, it's not a part of it. It is the entire, like, that is the number one thing. The idea of genetic superiority to other people, is more central to Nazi philosophy than the hatred of Jews. So many people lost it without thinking first. I'm telling you that you are not demonstrating critical thinking skills. What you are demonstrating is either a complete inability to look beyond the literal words that are being said and examine historical context around them. Or again, and this is what I'm suspecting, given the extreme nature of what you're defending, it's just bad faith. It's just bad faith. This isn't the first time that a commercial was done with a woman who has blonde and blue eyes. It is not the fact that the person has blonde hair and blue eyes that people take issue with. As I said earlier to the other person, you're not getting lumped in simply because of a hair color and eye color. It is the insistence that these things are good genes. Like, it's just a bad faith argument to say, oh, it's not that deep, bro. It's just the hair color, eye color. No, these things have a historical meaning. Like, I'm sorry, the MAGA Republican knows exactly what she's doing when she draws upon, phrasing that fucking originates from the Nazis. What's your AS with the light brand? 10 weight, 5 con, 11 speed, 6 AS. You have 0 AS. People jump to the conclusion that she has a German Shepherd. I didn't say anything about a dog. I don't care what dog she has. I am saying that by saying jeans, blue hair, or blue eyes, blonde hair, like, you are drawing a very specific and explicit imagery. It's not about the fucking German Shepherd. It's not about whatever other, like, bullshit you're gonna pretend that people are getting mad about. You are ignoring the words that we're saying. Which, you know, clearly bad faith. Like, it's just a bad faith argument, and it's honestly does not have a place in this community. Go defend Nazis somewhere else, buddy. She literally describes genetic genes and says, my genes are blue. Yeah. Do you not see the problem? I mean, it's either willful ignorance or, again, like, just a bad faith argument. The fact that you're gonna straw man it to be something about, like, a dog that nobody has brought up makes it clear that you're not here to have a conversation in good faith. I mean, even calling it a conversation is a bit of a, like, gives it more, credence than perhaps it deserves, because, like, there's not a conversation to be had. Like, if someone makes allusions to the Reich, they are bad. That is a bad thing to do. So yeah, this is the Karen training time we're gonna do now. We can also use it as some Leaf training time. Allusions to the Reich. Yes, that is what, again, the blonde hair, blue eyes have genetic superiority is not a part of Nazi ideology. It is front and center. Like, the fact that so many people are willing to... Oh, I could have wrathed there. Whoopsie doodles. The fact that so many people are willing to just sort of do these mental gymnastics to try to defend it. Hashtag says a lot about society. It really shows how unwilling to be critical of celebrity people are. All right, let's get Karen back here to get healed up. I guess we could capture you. The point of a dog wiggle is that you can dismiss people as hysterical when they point it out. I mean, the thing is, though, even calling it a dog whistle feels like, again, giving it too much credit, or too, like, little credit. I don't know which would be more accurate. We will have you trade, grab the steel bow. Just because, like, it is such an explicit thing, like, they're front and center. Dog whistle tends to be more stealth than just saying the quiet part out loud. The light brand is almost offline. Yeah, but Leaf's combat is like... not super important after Thracia. Like, he has that whole ignores fatigue thing, so you might as well. Can we repair it? Yeah, you could earn it. With the context I'm getting, it's not a dog whistle, TBH. I'm uncertain if what you mean is that it is not meant to allude to anything, or if you mean the way that I'm saying it, that calling it a dog whistle just feels like, again, giving it too much credit for how explicit it is. Live Run is nice to be able to hit on res in some instances. I mean, like, we were using it to hit on res to sort of like set up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 move, right? Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can run away into the desert or mountains. How do we get on this topic anyway? I was talking about the movie I saw, which was a good movie, just, you know, unfortunate actor in there. But yeah, it's based on a true story, of, like, just some ridiculous drama, on the Galapagos. Damn, we haven't used the Brave Sword at all. Yeah, we're not gonna be capturing with that. We'll just do this, I guess. It's how I feel watching anything after Jamie Lee Curtis. Yeah, so it is always worth remembering that, like, you know, just because of the way that Hollywood do be, like, any project that any movie or TV show or whatever is going to have some number of, like, shitty people involved in it. And obviously, you know, that's not the... It sort of comes down to the same argument as, like, you know, it sort of comes down to the same argument as, like, no fucking ethical consumption under capitalism, where people will use it as an excuse. And I do think that you kind of got to make your own decision in terms of, like, what bad things do you consider, like, enough to not support an actor or whatever, whether that means, like, you know, not seeing their shows or finding a way to view them without providing money. I don't know what that would possibly be. What's the problematic thing about Jamie Lee Curtis? That's the Freaky Friday lady, right? She's the girl from Halloween. Yeah, what's her... I hadn't heard anything about her. How has your playthrough been so far? It's fine. Just kind of using the the generic units, like basically who everyone used. Something about Israel. Oh yeah, that's sort of what I was getting at when it comes to. That's sort of what I was getting at when it comes to, like, well, it's Hollywood. Like, safe to assume everyone in fucking Hollywood, like, it's a Zionist town, right? And again, that's not to make, like, any sort of excuse or whatever. But I mean, you see, like, the few who speak out against it, all just instantly get blacklisted. Hit gaming. I mean, it do be Thracia, right? Those do be the Thracia hit rates. Why are there so many guys on this map? It's meant to encourage you, like, they're rushing down towards Hannibal's manor. And so it's meant to encourage you to, like... Who has the steel bow? Is it on Leaf? It is, okay. So Leaf can go to the armory and sell the steel bow. Because we don't need this shit. 60 hit, 10 might. No, give me that 1,500 gold. I've been slowly binging the Holy War vids, but I'm a long-time viewer regardless. Hi. Hello, how are you? God, these hit rates. I find it funny how the Thracian army is rushing to Hannibal's manor, but they think it's a bandit manor. Yeah, which is like extra, it's kind of like ironic since we just left like an actual bandit manor. Holy mackerel, that was, again, the hit rates, right? Just the fucking hit rates moment. I guess we just end. I am Eepy with the Midnight Inspiration. I'm stuck between going to Eep. Yeah, I need to go to sleep somewhat soon. We might just do literally only one. It feels so bad. I'm at 52 viewers. I don't want to fucking end the stream after one chapter with 52 viewers. But I do want to wake up, like, in time for... There's a Kirby Direct tomorrow that I think would be cool to, like, do Kirby Directs. Even though, like, I've never played the original Air Rider. Does 776 take too long for each chapter? Not really, but I'm reading the story out loud, because I know a lot of people haven't played this, and just because I want to refresh myself on the story. That light brand though, 10 hours stream. I've done a couple of 24-hour streams before. They were mistakes. Oh, fuck. I didn't want Callion to kill there. I can't watch the Kirby Direct because I need to do another 9-hour shift in the morning. Oh, that sounds awful. Staff heal you. Good unit Fergus moment. Yeah, exactly. What is the best Iron Man game? I think 7, kind of, to an extent. Oh god. We're dealing so little damage. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do this. Birthright's issue is the lack of units. Yeah, I think like FE7 is like actually a decent Iron Man game. FE8 because it's easy. The Arcanea games, 1, 3, 11, and 12 are pretty Iron Man friendly. Engage, I think, is actually pretty Iron Man friendly. The 64-hit gaming. Talking about Iron Mans, I've been doing an FE6 Tin Man, and no one... Oh, no, FE6 Iron Man. Sorry, I misread that. Because I'm getting sleepy. Klein literally got killed the chapter after I got him. Hey, at least you recruited him. Honestly, recruiting Klein on an Iron Man feels like a Herculean task. Like, his recruitment is so obnoxious. I'm scared of Iron Maning Arcanea because Rocher and Violent have much worse growths than Cain and Abel. I mean, that's kind of the replacement unit motto though, right? We exist with much worse growths than the other guys. All the replacement units are so bad. Yeah. So, I'm gonna get Karen fatigued and try training her up on this map. Speaking of, I should probably get her more scrolls. Because right now, now that the killers aren't here, just like getting more scrolls on her, we don't need like the anti-crit insurance on everyone. Arena would be an easy way of doing this if you use the lower bets. I think you are severely underestimating how fucky Thracia Arena can be. Thracia Arena is kind of ridiculous. Medea is basically Jagan with actual growths. Aren't her growths? I thought her growths were pretty bad. I know her bases are almost identical to Jagan's. How do you have 58 people watching right now? I don't know. Maybe the midnight stream is the play. Because typically my Thracia streams have gotten like between 20 and 30 people. This is almost double what I like would expect. The main issue with Thracia Arena, which is a bad idea, is it has random silver weapons. Yeah. I mean, I don't like arena grinding in general. I feel like it's like super risky. But in the older games, the arena is ridiculous. The only game I do arena grind in is FE1, because it pays you out 10 times your bet, so it's like always worth it even if you lose a unit. I must never make any streams that are not late night. It seems like you are not alone in that. I've been trying to spice up my stream time just so that, like, European viewers, I've gotten comments on some VODs from European viewers, like, sad that they can't see the streams. So I do some in the afternoon for them. Flynn TMGC. I mean, but I think Flynn TMGC, the TMGC moment is kind of a perfect demonstration of why I don't like arena grinding. Like, that was so cheesy, right? There we go, Leaf. There we go, Leaf. Perfect gaming. Perfect gaming right there. If you're living in the middle of a war where people are fighting to the death in the streets, why would you pay money to watch a gladiator fight? Honestly, good question. Like, honestly, that's a good question. Thanks for the fucking movement, Sarkalion. Get the fuck out of here. I'll go ahead then. I'm sorry to run out like this. Bye-bye, Callion, you worthless. Why aren't you going for the capture? Wait, the soldier doesn't want to capture? Okay, there we go. Oh! He just wants to murder! He hates Alba! Maybe their con sucks? Oh, it probably is con. Yo, we got strength. Huge deal right there. Con of 6. Yeah, he's too fat for them. Look, they're all boxed in now. Wonderful. I am gonna use my 1 per map save state. Here. Just cause, like, it feels like at this point, you know, we're almost done with the map. I don't want to have to reset. Robert can't even be a capture bot. All Kanes are quiet revolutionaries. I mean, Kane the Quiet Revolutionary, you know, he's doing stuff in Embat at least. Alright, Nana, come here. Grab, here's a trick. I think everyone knows about this trick, but you can get Paragon on Nana and then use heal, and you still have Paragon from equipping the Paragon sword. Which is kind of cool. Same with dancing and stealing. Yeah, although in those instances, it's not as big a deal. I guess stealing, it makes sense because you do care about the stats on the thieves. But like, Lara's stats do not matter. So I don't think it's as big a deal in those instances usually. Prince Leaf. Oh, it's been too long, my lord. It's me, Selfina. Selfina, in the flesh. Can it really be you? Prince Sleuf, this halfway feels like a dream. When I last saw you, my lord, you were but a child, a toddler who fell asleep at my knees. You've grown into such a fine young man. Oh, Selfina, it's enough to make me cry. I thought you and Duke Dorius were killed trying to protect me. I never imagined I'd be able to see you again. I never knew why my mother or sister. Kinship of family was the one thing my retainers were never able to fetch for me. I saw Latches as a sort of mother, and you as the older sister I was never able to meet. Not that I ever showed you much gratitude for it. I remember being quite the little terror. Oh, it would be terribly improper to ever say such a thing for Prince of Leonster. I'll have to take you at your word, my lord. I take it that Lady Latches still is yet to return? I'm afraid so. She never made it back from her excursion to Isaac. I see. Well, don't give up hope. It's still possible that she's alive somewhere. Alive and happy. I'm sure you'll find her someday, Prince Leaf. After all, the two of us were able to meet again, were we not? So yeah, Latches from FE4 referenced. That's why he can use the braggy sword. Latches is currently stoned. Yo, and she didn't share the weed? That was so rude. Latches is such a cool name. I wish I could be named Latches. I mean, if you want to, you can be. What the fuck, Alba? What was that non-scroll level up? That was a non-scroll level up. He just decided to go bonkers on. What the fuck, Alba? Alba's the new Uchibara? I mean, the main thing about Uchibara was people paid me. So if you want Alba to do stuff, you're gonna have to pay me. Alba wants to be used so bad. Forget using this to train Karen. We gotta use it to train Alba. Danny's a Farina archetype. You gotta pay her to do stuff. Hell to the yeah. Beowulf archetype, baby. Beowulf. Praise to the OG. Alba knew you wouldn't use him, so he just got a good level about a spite. Yo, it's the Quiet Revolutionary! People should pay to make Danny use Shannam every map. Be the change you wish to see in the world. If you want me to be forced to use these shit units, you know. You gotta be, you know, you gotta be able to... You gotta put your money where your mouth is, right? Why doesn't Beowulf get hate? Because he has a lot of illegitimate children. Don't hate the player, hate the game, baby! Premarital sex is based, actually. Why would someone pay you to use Shannam? He's such a good unit. He has the magic shield Astra. And his Balmung. He's quite the bargain. What are these two shitters getting good levels for? What are these two shitheads getting good levels for? That wasn't part of the deal. They're trying so hard to impress you. It's all falling on deaf ears. Also, I forgot to do this. I forgot to trade the scrolls over to Nana. They just want your praise. You get nothing! It's a classic good of case of incredibly bad good luck. Have a bidding war about which scrub to use? That implies that I'm going to use either of them. The true scrub bidding war. Oh, are they retreating now? Wait, is this guy running away now? Or are they charging? I can't tell. They might be retreating. Sir Finn, it's been too long. Hold. Are you friend or enemy? Have you forgotten me already, Sir Finn? It's Selphina. Selphina? Dryas' daughter? The very same. You don't say. When we last met, you still wore your hair in braids. I can only hope I'm more of a proper woman now than I was in the last decade. Glade and I have been wed, you see. Glade? That old dog? How's he been? We've so much catching up to do. Well, you must take me to him as once. Your reunion will have to wait a little longer, I'm afraid. He's away in Tara, trying to aid the city's defenders. A pity. Still, if duty calls, I suppose it can't be helped. You can barely hide your excitement for seeing my husband, but you can't scrape together 2 words for my benefit. So you haven't changed much. No regard for the feelings of women. That's uncalled for. I meant nothing by it. Oh? But I still remember how you abandoned Lady Lachesis, left her to go off on her own. Sorrow was plain as day upon her face, but you let her walk away. I'm not sure what you mean. No, I know you understand, Sir Finn, but you pretend not to. Selphina, we've just met again for the first time in a decade. There's no need to get into this now. I apologize. You've the right of it. It was more than a little bit rude of me to ambush you like that after such a long absence. No, I understand. We can talk about it later. For now, the battlefield calls. Of course, Sir Finn. No regards for the feeling of women. Does that mean gay? I don't think that's supposed to mean gay. She's saying that he's insensitive to her in, like, a low-key misogynist way. Because he's like... Oh, maybe she's implying gay, actually. It could be like, oh, you're excited to see my husband, but not me. What does that mean? So actually, I take it back. Maybe. It is a question mark, I will say. All right, Alba, you want to see some frontline action? I got some frontline action for you. Hell yeah, baby. Alba Gaming. I didn't give him weapons. Karen has almost 20 speed. She do be a Pegasus Knight. What about Karen's fatigue? Well, you see... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You see, the thing about that is... we get a stamina drink on this map. I forgot you can buy them, but Thracia economy? No, you get one for free. There's a house that gives one to you. Like, you literally just get one. I don't plan on buying any. You literally just get one, though. Only for curiosity, do enemies count onslaught when doing damage calcs? I don't know. I don't think so, but I do not know enough about, like, how the internal of this game works to say for certain. What is the rank you can use cool swords? C rank means that now Karen has access to Rapier, Kingmaker, and... I think those are the two big ones at the moment. Kane moonwalking. I believe Armor Slayer is D rank? I know Flame Sword is B. I don't remember about Wind and Thunder Sword. B is Charger, Brave, and all magical swords. What's Charger? What's Charger sword? Changer. What's Changer sword? I don't know what Changer is. Are you going for B rank swords on her? No, I'm just using the Paragon sword because it lets her, like, gain experience better. Big Changer. What is Big Changer? This is a sword I am not familiar with. What is this thing? I thought I knew all the funny Thracia weapons. Do you mean like the big iron? Like blades? I'm pretty sure blades are like C. But I'll be the first to admit I don't remember what all of them are. I thought I knew. TFW, you thought you knew. Talking about unused content, there's a bargain manual in the code. It would make Shannam redundant. I mean, it depends, because if the bargain manual was like a hard to get side objective, I think there would still be like value in Shannam. Potentially. There's a miracle manual that would be more useful. Yo, a miracle manual would be like so fucking good. Because Miracle is, like, actually really good in this. You grab Broken Meteor. Yeah, it's sellable. There's no reason not to grab it. Can you fix the Broken Meteor? I mean, I'm not wasting a Hamern staff on fucking Meteor, of all things. I'm just gonna sell it. I think Broken Tomes are 100 gold each. But yeah, always, like, sell your broken weapons, because you get a little bit of money for it. We gotta make sure we give Karen a sword, so that she doesn't get auto-capped. Any character that can realistically use Meteor in this game can use either Bolting or Blizzard with less effort. Yeah, I mean, the argument people have for training Fire Rank is that Meteor is the most plentiful of the Siege Tomes. Meteor is the one that, you get the most, right? So the reason that people say, like, they want to raise someone up to Meteor rank is because if you get to Meteor rank, you get a bunch of other... Like, you suddenly get a bunch of Siege Tomes you can use. There's a weird thing in the cold. It's a staff called Watch. It lets you see what's behind a closed door. That's from FE3, actually. Believe it or not, that's like in FE3. How come I've never heard of that? Because you haven't played FA3 Book 2, I would assume. Miranda would be a good meteor user if she wasn't the worst unit in the game. I mean, she does have that fire rank, though, smiley face. Is fire magic bad? Yes. Yeah, it's heavy, it's like less accurate than other magic types. It's pretty bad. They really want... He got a con level! Yo, she's leveled strength 3 times. This is kind of ridiculous.
What's the matter, chum? You looking a mutt pale there? Been working too hard? Hey, I know the feeling. Got just the thing. It's called a stamina drink. When you're just plain worn out, gulp that down, that little beauty, and you'll be ready to roar and to take the field again. I'll give you this one as a free sample. And if you like it, and I'm sure you will, see about buying more at the vendor next door, eh? Oh, but best stock up while you can. Tara's the only other place that sells these. And it's worth every coin for soldiers like you.
I will not be purchasing any of them. Because I actually don't think stamina drinks are, like, as big a deal as people make them out to be. Also, fucking Robert Movement Star moment. There's an unused version of Marita's sword that is a lance instead. That must be from, like, really early on. Maybe she was planned to be, like, something else. There's also Valflame. A lot of people theorized was Thracia or Arvis. Yeah, and then there's some substitutes, and a couple of Gen 1 units, I believe, have, like, portraits. Is Valflame better than Forsetti? No. Doesn't Valflame give, like, defense and whatever instead of speed? I mean, it's also, like, irrelevant because you can't get, like... You can't get one of them. She's not even fatigued. She's not even fatigued. Damn, okay. Karen's training arc under the tutelage of her mentor, Kane the Quiet Revolutionary, really paid off. I mean, these are certainly some Karen stats, right? These are not the stats I'm used to Karen having, because we scroll stacked and Paragon Sword trained her. Looks like I made it out of here somehow. Alright, I'll go ahead. Ladies first.
Priest Sleuf, there's nothing more you can do. I'll tail it out of here.
Okay, on to the next battle. Ever upward and onward. Lord Leaf, stay safe. As you wish, my lord. I'll secure the way ahead. Ah, how times have changed. I should be the last man out, not any y'all. Next time, they'll be the ones retreating. Okay, buddy, if you say so. All right ahead, Prince. Be careful. Damn shameful of me, going ahead of everyone like this. There's no need to remain here any longer, Prince Leaf. Please, hurry! Let me just... Yeah, okay, no, we're good. Dryas!
Prince Sleuf, to be able to see you safe and healthy after all these years. You've grown into quite the splendid young man.
Whenever I've accomplished, I owe to you and Finn. Without your sacrifices, I never could have come as far as I have.
Well, this is most unbecoming. Confound it, I suppose it's become easier to move to tears in my age.
Duke Dryas, I think you've earned... Your arm! Don't tell me you...
Oh, this? It's but a trifle. I grew careless during the battle for Ulster. The disgrace is mine alone to bear.
At Ulster? Then... it's for the sake of ensuring my escape. Damn it! Is that what it always comes down to? How many more people have to sacrifice themselves to save me? How many? Even you, Dryas. Well, for me...
Don't let this, of all things, weigh heavily upon your heart, Prince Sleuf. Even supposing I wasn't injured, an old dotard like me would hardly be of any use to you now.
Let us not allow our minds to linger on past wounds. We've much work to do.
I understand you wish to aid Tara.
I mean to do the exact same, but we've precious little time to act.
I've sent Blade ahead to the city. We've gotten word back from him, and he reports that the Empire means to mount an all-out assault against Tara perilously soon. With you and your forces here, every brave soul in Thracia now stands assembled beneath the banner of Njorn. The reborn kingdom of Leonster must be unleashed upon the front lines, starting with the Thracian soldiers amassed outside. Regarding that, Thracian troops seem to have ceased attacking. Most curious. Outright suspicious, even. I'll start coming up with a plan. Give me a moment to get a better look at the strange state of affairs, Prince Sleuf. Leaf's man was right. They've indeed called off their attack, but why? Who in the blazes is that? The Draco Knight. A woman by the look of it. What is she saying to the Thracian troops? Some sort of declaration? All soldiers of Thracia, heed me. This is your Princess Altena. I bring word from General Hannibal himself. The men in that villa are not bandits. They're a mercenary unit that the general is stationed here to protect the area from bandits. Sheathe your swords, withdraw at once. And I'm gonna make a chapter 10 save state. Chapter 10. Someone should donate $759 to the left guy, so he has $776. That's a lot of money. That I feel like that is an unreasonable request. And the forces of the Fianna Freeblades, the Magi, and the remnants of Leonster's nobility. Those strangers rallied to one another. But strangers to one another, they had rallied behind the common cause. They quickly cohered into a formidable fighting unit and became a new army of their own, the Liberation Army. Time was finally right to head for Tara, break the siege upon the city. Liberation Army made their way to the Imperial Thracian border, which they would cross through No Valley, a small gap in the otherwise impassable mountain range. Alright. Big map. Fucking shitty garbage. We hate this map. This map is so awful. Dagdar is fatigued. Oh god, Dagdar's fatigued. That's actually pretty unfortunate. I didn't even think about that. Four more units. I guess Tanya can be like a support bot for Ocean. Let's give items. You trade with Roberto. Grab a wind tome. Okay, leaf. Karen. Grab the... Do we have a short spear for you? Finn has one, right? Iron. Sophina.
take an iron bow. Boop. Alright, sorry, I'm just figuring out preps. Shiva... Take those. Ocean... Do we have an iron bow? We have an iron bow here, okay. Alright, Nana, give all of this. We don't need these. Although Ocean can take the Brave Axe. Actually, we'll give it to... Brighton. Grab the hammer. E-rank axes, by the way. Alright. Magic or Ocean. Take said scroll. Give Baldur to Fergus. I forgot Anna isn't part of the pause screen. Yeah, I think she's like suspend screen, right? I should know. I did like a whole video on Anna, I just don't remember. Alright, Karen. Here. Con. Okay, so Ocean. Here. Fergus. Here. Tanya here. Right in there. Alright. Her being in the secret shop is a thing the English patch has added. Right! Yeah, no, that was something, actually. Yeah, you're right. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Shit, I don't fucking remember. There was like, believe it or not, it's the fucking like small, this is the most small ball thing ever. But that video actually got like, even calling it controversial feels like misrepresenting it. I had someone who used to be a friend of mine got like really fucking mad that I hadn't mentioned Anna being part of the suspend screen in Thracia, and decided it was justification for like a weird harassment campaign of just like constantly sending me like, by the way, Anna's part of the suspense screen, Thracia, and just like spamming me with that in DMs, on like comments on my community posts, comments on videos unrelated, sending like screenshots of it. And then when I told her like to stop because it was annoying, she pretended to kill herself, to try to like emotionally manipulate me. She also like said I was a bad person because I found it fun to make tier lists. It was a whole thing. And she would like comment on every single video I made, like, why do you have to make everything about tier lists? And I'm like, I'm not the one making things about tier lists. Like, that's you, girly pop. Like, you're commenting about tier lists on posts that are not tier lists. Like, I do find tier lists fun. I'm not gonna pretend that I don't. But like, you know, like, what are we doing here, right? All that because of the funny shopkeeper lady. Yeah. Like, she clearly had, I feel like there was something else going on, right? And I was just, there was a pattern of like, glomming on to people, and then like that, and like hyper glomming onto people, and then like as soon as they do anything that is not exactly what you want, suddenly they're like some sort of huge villain or whatever. I don't know. I do hope that whatever was going on has been like resolved, but yeah, just like a whole fucking fucked me up, because like it was someone who I was like, you know, friends with, but you know, it's just, you know, sometimes things bring out the worst in people, alright? Has there been any change, General Largo?
I'm not allowed in Radiant Dawn anymore. You doing reconnaissance again today, Lady Olwen? I admire your fortitude coming this far to the mountains every morn.
She's been assigned to it on direct orders from General Kemp. There's no doubt he's out to harass her, having her make such back-breaking trek every day. Truth be told, Fred, I'd rather be out here than cooped up in Fort Dundrum, having to look after Kemp's face every hour of the day.
Oh, scathing words. The General Kemp is quite an embarrassment, really. The high-born noble has impudence and pettiness undermine his stature, and he behaves closer to a boy than a man. Perhaps it's natural to be a little insecure about Commander Reinhardt's fame when he has so thoroughly eclipsed his own. But to be so vindictive about it as to take it out of the Commander's sister? You'd scarcely believe there was any noble blood in him at all. He's a disgrace to that uniform. General Kemp is utterly convinced that my Lord Brother is somehow his competition. He doesn't understand the solidarity that comes with military service. They're both close in age. We're both promoted to general very young. It's easy to see how such a vile mindset took root. But my Lord Brother certainly does not feel the same way about him. That's all the more reason for General Kemp to hate him, don't you say? What? Why? If the hatred's not mutual, there should be no reason for it to continue. Ha, you don't get it. I envy your innocence. It's Kemp's way of thinking that ensures North and South Thracia will never be as one. I don't follow. What's that got to do with the North and the South? Ugh, bent your ear for too long. Though it's been good to speak so frankly, why don't you stay a spell and catch your breath? I will, thank you. You spoil me, General. It's the Olwen and Fred map. Yeah, they have movement stars and the invulnerability skill. Prince Leaf, just across the valley is Fort Noel, which guards the border between Thracia and the Empire. We'll finally be able to strike the Empire's own territory for a change. Have we any idea of their numbers? Our reports say their garrison is small, but they make up for it with the force of arms. The fort is guarded with ballistae, a sort of giant bow that can fire across great distances. They're tremendously powerful. We'll have to destroy them before advancing towards the fort. How do you propose we do that? We have three means of attack. First, we can send the majority of our forces to draw the enemy out of ballista range. Then we send a small force to deal with the ballista when they're occupied. Simple but effective. Second, we could storm the valley with our cavalry, overwhelming their main body and allowing us to swiftly dispatch the ballistae. This could work as a last recourse. They both have their own crucial downsides. What's the best course of action? That would be the third way. Since you've caught on that both plans involving direct confrontation are advisable, I'm sure you don't need it spelled out for you, Prince Sleuf. So, I would like it spelled out for me, but the suspicion, the sort of like suspicion is that is, talking about warp. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Alright, if we have you... That is 12 times 2. Alright, as long as Nana doesn't crit here, she can kind of perfectly set up for a capture. If you've rigged Con for Lithis or Lara, you could steal the Dire Thunder, although 2 Dire Thunders might be overkill. I don't think Dire Thunder... I mean, we'll do an Olwen unit review when we get to Olwen, but I think Dire Thunder's, like, pretty tremendously overrated. Oh, shit. What about the flame? Is flame sword is physical at 1 range, right? Yeah. Fuck, he deals no damage. And while capturing, he doesn't have the AS to double either. And this one's no damage, yeah. Okay, hopefully he will vulnerary himself. And we can go for it with Finn. I will reset. I will reset for that flame sword. I want the second flame sword. Can't Nana charisma? She was given charisma. She's within 2 tiles of him. Like, she's just 2 tiles away. That's with charisma.
I'm gonna call it a night. See ya, Shard! I didn't see her. I'm so used to the FE4 sprite. Yo! He hit the 32! Yo, he's goated. Christ, I'm awake now. He's so goated. Okay, we just did 2 very good captures. We just did 2 very good captures. Oh fuck, I summoned Olwen.
Olwen, the valley is under attack.
I was trying to check something. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Kaga's turn wheel. I was trying to check ranges. Because you have an attack of 21. With Paragon Sword, you have a defense of... Well, if we dismount... 11. So you reach, you don't, you do. Okay, I believe what we want to do is you go here, you go here. Selfina moves up. Ocean Iron Axe here. You're the first person I've seen to use Brighten beyond Manster and not Machua. I mean, he has Wrath. Like, I don't think he's really good, but he has Wrath. He's got mounted stuff. Like, I don't understand. I mean, I know the Machua hype is like people like it because she's girl with axe. But I don't understand the people who say or think that she's like genuinely really strong. Cause like her toolkit isn't like particularly good. Ours, you know, we scroll trained, we gave her Paragon, like that's favoritism, right? View. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Bum ba rum bum bum bum. Move you. Machua's already trained. I mean, I am deploying Machua because I got paid to give her the favoritism. But I think, like, I do think that Brighton, like, is useful as a filler unit beyond the Manster arc. Like, we have 14 deployment slots for this map. I've got fucking Shiva deployed, right? Like, Night Lord and Lordling are in the game's data. Oh, like the Sleuf class? That would make sense. Mr. Movement Star Wyvern himself. Yo, this guy's some horseshit. Can I just say this guy's some fucking horseshit? Enemy Wyvern with a movement star? Yeah, he's kind of ridiculous. 23 attack, by the way. Alright, we captured the guy. I'm gonna use my 1 per map save state here. That movement star screwed up my plan. Oh! An adept. Don't tell me. You're the Liberation Army, right? Well, have I got a surprise for you? See, I fancy myself a botanist, and a few months ago I started the experiment. I wanted to see what would happen if I watered a tree using only pure water. I won't keep you in suspense. This year's staff is what resulted from the whole thing. Use it, and it'll fortify your magic. Same as if you gulp down pure water yourself. Where's the rest of the tree, you ask? You're looking at it. That staff was the whole tree. Poor thing never grew bigger than 3 feet tall. Turns out pure water actually isn't very good for plants. Yeah, I probably should have checked on that before I spent months on the whole experiment.
Lady Olwen, the valley is under attack. You must ride for Fort Dundrum at once and warn them. I'll keep the enemy at bay.
If you permit, General, I'd rather remain here than fight alongside you.
I'll be honored, Lady Olwen, but we have our orders. Yours is reconnaissance, and alerting Fort Dundrum must be our first priority.
I can't just leave you here. You must allow me to help you defend the valley, only for a little while.
Very well. Provided you swear to leave the battlefield and ride for Fort Dundrum in short order.
Thank you, General. Fred, let's move out. Ha! There's the Lady Olwen I know. FE5, Chapter 10. I believe she leaves in turn 8. After turn 6. Okay. They also have movement stars. Also, Anchor and Miracle Plus. She has a movement star. He does not. Right. So she can just, like, movement star and then fuck you up. Big Lara doesn't want you to know getting caught on Lithis to steal the lightning sword is based. He only needs 1, in fairness. Can you recruit her? No, that comes in a later chapter. Right now, she's just a threat. This is so sad. Data implies that Halven was going to have a PRF. Was it going to be the Brave Axe or something else? Because, like, the fact that the Brave Lance is a PRF means that the Brave Axe being one isn't really off the table. Weapon level up. The code just says weapon locked for him. Okay, so it's not like assigned to anything. Gotcha. She just keeps getting better. As a Dawson propagandist, my entire career hinges on the Brave Axe not being a PRF. I mean, we did Brave Axe Dawson. Like, I legit think Brave Axe Dawson is quite good to do. I think it makes the indoor Manster map so much easier. Olwen is headed down towards Karen and Lithis. Oh no. Alright. Safi. Physic up Karen. And now Karen goes into the forest. And Paragon Swords here. You go there. Damn, Ocean's struggling to hit the fucking ballista right in front of him. What is wrong with you, bro? Apparently Sleuf has data implying a PRF. That's very silly. It would make him slightly less boring of a unit. But that is kind of silly. That is a little bit silly bananas. Lithis, I swear to goodness, you need to start dodging, buddy. You need to start dodging. Karen, I would also like you to dodge. Okay, she got luck. Maybe she'll get lucky. Owen is headed towards Karen. Alright, Lithis, dodge the Silver Lance, please. Oh, it's a 50! Okay. Okay, we gaming now. We gaming now. Yo, he got caught? Alright, I think what we do is Lithis, give... Because I would like Lithis to be disarmed. So he can be a capture bait. This makes more sense, and Sarah has data for a PRF. Yeah, that does make sense. You gotta get out of there, Karen. You gotta get out of there. Alright. Physic up, Karen. Run turn 5. Okay, okay. We just need to live one more turn. Kill you. I wonder if it would be the unused Aura Tome. Maybe. Okay, get rid of that Ballista. Brighton, go here. All y'all now can start moving. Oh, right. I forgot. We gave her the fucking leg ring. Gaming. Finn is missing out here. Oh, the soldier was the one who went for the capture. I was really hoping the boss would do. Oh, wait. Bosses don't capture, do they? We learned that in chapter 8. There's that Selfina Accost special. Alright, Flamesword you. Olwen's right there. Okay, so she can't reach. You go here. You go here. Safi. Physic up, Karen. Alright, Selfina, get out of the accost range. Go over here. Fred can actually reach kind of... Okay, you're still there. We got plenty of time. We can sort of retreat with y'all, get you out of Fred range. Because they'll leave. They're gonna leave soon. Okay, we have physic rank now. Oh, I was looking at her sword rank. My bad. I forgot. It's fucking Nana. She can't do shit. Okay, do we have a scroll for Machua? No, I left them all. Oh, Ocean can give her one. Yeah, so Asbel, go, like, up here. Ocean, give Matcha a scroll. I mean, it's the said scroll. But main reason is just so that she doesn't get crit here. Matcha Gotcha, go here. Alright. I can delay no longer. Fort Dunger must be warned of this invasion. General Largo, I'll return with every able-bodied soldier I can find. You have my word. Oh, shit! Never mind, Brighton Gaming, apparently. I didn't realize Brighton was in range of the boss. But a boss kill for Brighton, it would seem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Brighton, no! Brighton, no! Brighton, no! Never punished! Never fucking punished! Uh-oh. That was an uh-oh moment, but thankfully... Crisis fucking averted. Yay for Brighton. Alright, so Fergus goes over here. Thanks for the movement star, Shiva, but I actually don't want it. They put the arenas there for Shiva. They just noticed they give you 2 arenas in a row. Yeah, it's so that you can have your staff bot also in the arena. Smiley face. Why does this... Oh, right, it's this is lockpick, right? I was like, why does this guy have a lockpick? Alright, we'll just kill this person. Combat Sappy would be funny, just give her all the skills. Look, Lithus did his job. He picked the lock on the bridge so that Karen could get back over. That's all I ever wanted from him. Now that I mentioned skills, why is Wrath Vantage broken in this game? It worked in FE4. I mean, I don't think it's broken. It's just the way that it's intentionally programmed causes it not to work. Because Wrath does not work the way that it did in FE4. Wrath is just, it is a different skill, functionally, than the FE4 version of Wrath. In this game, Wrath is just, if you get attacked, you score a critical hit. In FE4, it was, if your HP is below 50%, you score a critical hit. It didn't matter if it was player or enemy face in FE4. So it's not like they changed it to explicitly make it so Vantage and Wrath don't work together. It's that the mechanics of what the conditionals for Wrath were changed. There's no reason Vantage would negate Wrath in FE4, because the conditional in FE4 was just have 50% HP or below. It doesn't matter if you're being attacked or not. But in FE5, it's if you are under attack, score a critical hit. Even though they have the same name, they're functionally different skills. Is the Bayo sword broken then? No, it works the way it was programmed to. It grants you the skill Vantage, which means that you always initiate combat, even on enemy phase. And it grants you the skill Wrath, which means that if you are getting attacked instead of initiating, you score a critical hit. It just means that most of the time, because of Vantage, Wrath is irrelevant, because you will never, be the one getting attacked. The exception is against other Vantage units. Then you will be getting attacked, because their Vantage will override your Vantage. On player phase, like, they will get Vantage, and you will be getting attacked, and then you score a critical hit. I think it only works if you fight someone with Vantage. I want to reiterate, it's not a programming error, it's not broken. It's simply the way, what the conditionals for the skills are, makes it so that they potentially unintuitively cancel each other out. Or specifically, Vantage cancels Wrath out, is specifically how it works. But yeah, because Vantage makes it so that you are never under attack, then just Wrath won't go off, right? Kind of an interesting interaction. I know a lot of people don't like it, but it is the way it is, and it is interesting, in my opinion. Oh, nice. He's out of ballista bolts. Okay. Next one is here. Gotta correct the wiki. What's wrong with the wiki? Aside from everything, the wikis are notoriously pretty inaccurate. Natter and now, you folks are the Liberation Army, right? Well, be sure to show the Empire some of your famous Thracian hospitality. Drive a lot of them out of my valley. Oh, and take this with you. I've been using it as a walking stick for years, but I think it's enchanted. Maybe it'll help. Oh wait, I shouldn't have visited that. Hold on. Kaga's turn wheel. We will be. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Cause I want the thief to get up here. I forgot. I used my 1 per map save state too early, and it's got me making mistakes now. She's using rescue as a walking stick? She's just an old granny. Yo! Do you see that shit? Now she has 6 move indoors! Nana has 9 move. Hell to the fuck to the yeah. Better than Jian, for real, for real. Did anyone else get a move level up? Leaf did. Leaf got a move level. Which is pretty cool. Like, Leaf and Nana, I guess it's the lover's moment, right? Okay, they're stationary, so Brighton can lure out these ballistas. Sell the broken heel. Ba-da-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da, bum-ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Sorry, not much going on right now, just sort of moving people around. They're not related, they just grew up together. Yeah, I believe they're the canonical, like, they're a canonical relationship. It is at least, like, a highly implied canon one in FE4, and I thought in FE5 they were canon. We are 10 staffs away from warp. The only other lover that Leaf has a combo with is Tinny. Yeah. What the fuck, Safi? What are these level ups? Staffy Gaming. Alright, Machikachu, what you got for me? Magic! She has 7 magic! How the fuck? What is going on? What is going on? You have a really good magic sword user now. Yeah! Like, and we stole the second flame sword, so forget Machua. Forget the whole Machua for, forget Machua for axes. She can just be a fucking magic sword user. Where did the earth sword end up? I shuffled them around in trades. It's on Selfina now. I just have to drain these ballistas. You don't need the hand axe if you have a flame sword. I mean, it is just a better 1-2 range if you have the stats for it. What is Karen's strength growth? With the scrolls on her, she has like plus 25. I was surprised when Ocean became a hero instead of a warrior. Yeah, the fighters evolved to hero. It's the brigands. Marty becomes a warrior. Right now she has a 55%, but her standard is 30. The 55% is actually pretty nice. I thought she had a low strength growth. I mean, it's 55 because of scrolls. She's getting almost half of that from scrolls, remember. Like, her strength growth, her vanilla strength growth is bad. It's being boosted by the growth boosters. The princess class is in the code of Thracia. Interesting. Are we just waiting for the ballistas to run out of ammo? Yeah, I specifically want to drain this one so that I can capture this guy, but I also need to drain this one for that. It's just because Leaf is a prince and there's gendered counterparts. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Matcha gotcha. Tech grinding. Alright, we got rid of the upper ballista. We need to get rid of this middle one now. Six heals away. We did go through more than half of the Paragon Sword just trading Karen. I love the siege ballistas that can reasonably one-shot you with a crit. I know, they're so just wonderful, right? It's so silly. It's so silly. 2 more shots. What is the difference between a ballista, a killer ballista? Do the normal ballistas have crit? The killer ballista has 10 crit, the normal ballista has 0. The reason these ballisticians have crit, they're gaining all of it from their skill stat. Skill equals crit and luck divided by 2 equals crit avoid. Yeah. Low percentage crit is just like a reality of if you don't have a scroll in your inventory. We are 4 away from warp, y'all. Do scrolls prevent wrath? No. Wrath pierces scrolls. That's a shame. We're gonna lose 1 bolting use. It's not a huge deal. Alright, so now... do we just want to try to capture with the hammer? Why the fuck not? Good job, Brighton. Good job, Brighton. Absolute Brighton moment. It do be Brighton time. Just saying, Hicks would have nailed it. Yo, the Hicks propaganda on the community tier lists. Brighton is apparently 23. Interesting. It's an interesting Brighton moment. Our Brighton. Let's do it. Look, Brighton captured the flame sword armor. So, you know, I think we just trust. We trust the Brighton method. Where's Nana? Fucking give me Charisma. Charisma's 3 tiles, right? Brighton Gaming! You're embarrassing him in front of his wife. He doesn't even one-shot with the hammer. Brighton, what is your fucking... Brayden, what are you doing? Why am I doing all of this for a short sword? I think that's the better question. What do I possibly hope to fucking gain from this? Forts are cracked, yeah. 10 defense moment. It's all about the money. It is all about the money. Oh damn, I failed. Fergus failed his auto crit. Alright, botcha gotcha. I was hoping Fergus would crit, because that was 15 times 5 is 75%. So that's what we were going for with the rapier there. The F in Fergus stands for foiled again. I should have just moved Karen, made it guaranteed. Now he looks like a fucking fool. Now everyone's pointing and laughing at him. Nana heals her cousin? Unclear. Unclear. TBH. Oh, and he gets the 20% crit. Okay. When you grinded up Machua, did you scroll her? We grinded her in Manster, so there were not that many scrolls available, but I believe we gave her at least one. Con level up. Fergus is bad because his name starts with F-E and Fire Emblem is bad. I can't argue with that logic. Con for the indoor maps. I used to have a cat named Fergus. He passed away while I was in the hospital, for bottom surgery. So I didn't get to say goodbye, which was pretty sad. That was a fucking Brighton moment. That was a fucking Brighton moment. But he was a good boy. He actually, when I bought my house back in Asheville, he was like a stray living in the sort of yard there. Where's Dawson for the indoor lance rank carry? Crucial weapon triangle. That 5-hit, yo. I actually have a Ice Rider coming out about the indoor lances discussion, because it's come up quite a few times. So I decided, like, fuck it, I'm just gonna turn one of them into an Ice Rider about indoor lances. Alright, absolute Brighton time. You are an absolute Brighton. and why, like, it doesn't matter because there are no good lances. Lances just kind of suck. There's no good lances. Finn is right there. Well, so the Brave Lance is a PRF. Master Lance? Master Lance is a bad weapon. Master Lance is a bad weapon. Yo, as soon as I said lances are bad, I lost 12 viewers. But the Master Lance sucks. It's got like, what, 55 hit or something stupid? Here, Lithis. Take this to replace the iron sword you threw away. Master Lance is brave in 1-2 range. I mean, you need to capture it. It's very low hit. I don't think it's good. Like, it's very inaccurate. Sure, it's brave in 1-2 range, but like 1-2 range is not particularly good in Thracia unless it's like Tomes or the Voog, because it's just so inaccurate. It's just a worse Brave Lance. It's a worse Brave Lance. You need A rank lances for it as well. And it's just super inaccurate. I pulled up the stats last time we had this conversation, and it was worse than I remembered. Like, the master weapons are not good. Yeah, 55 hit and 16 weight, so you don't quad with it either. Which, like, you know, if you're doubling with a 14 might weapon, you probably don't need to quad. But, like, it's also 20 durability. And again, you have to steal that shit, or you have to capture to get that shit, too. Because you don't get one for free. I believe it's the Master Axe and Master Sword you get for free. It's still better than the Tempest Blade in Radiant Dawn. RD, Tempest. Yeah, probably. That's also 55 hit. 18 might. Yo, it's S rank? Yo, fuck that shit. Yo, fuck that shit. What the hell? I forgot how bad Tempest Blade was. At least, like, the sword users are fairly accurate in Radiant Dawn. So, like, for the other ranged swords, like, this doesn't help with Tempest Blade because it's just so tragic. But for, like, Storm Sword, right? Like, you put it on Zehark, he probably has decent hit rate with it. It's just not good. Oh, I thought I captured. My bad. Galzus makes the master weapons look good because he's Galzus. Yeah. He just has like a bajillion stats in Prox Luna. Storm Sword's the one with less hit. It has 50. What's the, is it Wind Edge? Is that the lowest one? FE, or RD, Wind Edge. Yeah, the Wind Edge is 60 hit. like, not saying it's good, but it's at least somewhat offset, right? Okay, we have warp now, so we don't really gotta worry about anything. Tomahawk is literally better or equal in every stat. Oh, Tomahawk versus Spear? I mean, I think what's even funnier is comparing the ranged swords to, like, hand axe and stuff. Because, like, swords are supposed to be the accurate weapons, like accurate low might. But then the ranged swords are just so inaccurate that, like, hand axe is more accurate even before factoring in forging, right? Or something stupid like that. The fact that you cannot forge the 1-2 ranged swords is just... I mean, obviously, the 1-2 range forges come super late in Radiant Dawn, so it wouldn't save them. But it just feels like an extra insult on top. I wonder why we rarely get to use Ballista. Because having 10 range is just inherently broken, and it makes it hard to design, it makes it hard to design a map that can't be, like, trivialized in a way that is, for most people, kind of unfun. 62 hit king. 62 hit king. Okay, you have 3 bullets left, you have 5 bullets left, and I believe there's no more. Yeah, there's no more. Gotta remember to steal that. Chat, when I'm going to fight the boss, remind me to steal the Master Seal. The Radiant Dawn Tomahawk has 2 more might and 5% more hit than the spear. The weapon design in Radiant Dawn is just so silly. Like, that really is just the word for it. It's just incredibly silly. Alright, now that we have charisma, can Brighton have a moment? 72! Yo, the Brighton moments. He brightens my day. Olwen is the best bond ring. I mean, probably, but I don't think the bond wings are, like, super relevant. Only thing in favor of the spear is weight, which is irrelevant at that point. Yeah, because, like, at that point in the game, like, it's not like a con game, right? Like, oh my, weight just stops mattering in Tellius, because, like, strength. And at least in 3 houses, when they make it, like, strength divided by 4 or something, it's like, okay, well, you still might not have enough strength, right? But in Tellius, it's just, like, surprise. Sometimes you just really need untransformed liar to shove someone. Liar do be like that. Scryza, do you think Liar's the worst unit in Radiant Dawn, or do you think it's Astrid? I think it's Astrid, personally. But, like, there's a case for both of them. Neither. Renning. Really? Is it just because of his availability? Never getting deployed is worse. I mean, Liar never gets deployed. Liar's never force deployed, so I never deploy her. So, like, I think she never contributes. Because not only is she never force deployed, but you always have... I guess if you, like, want to do, like, some LTC shoving stuff, maybe you want just another infantry. But... I feel like Renning, like... he's a safety valve that you don't need, but... at least he can use, like... Oh, wait, no, he's the wrong... He's Silver Knight, right? Not Gold Knight? He's Silver Knight, so he can't even cope and pretend like I can use Hammer and Wormslayer smiley face. So tragic. Alright, time to take advantage of that weapon triangle. Thracia weapon triangle, woo! Liar's never force deployed ever. It's better to be a mediocre in the last few maps than trash for half of the game. I'm fairly sure he's a Silver Knight. Yeah, because it's, the Gold Knights can use Hammer plus Wormslayer, because they get axes and swords. Yo, Vantage actually mattering for once? He's a Gold Knight. Oh, okay. So yeah, I do think then he can cope and like say like I have Wormslayer for floor 3 and Hammer for floor 1, and you can like pretend that that's enough to contribute. He has A rank axes and double S swords. Hey, sometimes you just need someone who can hold Alendite and bless it for your good units. When I did the hyper investment mist run, I brought Stefan and Mia into the tower purely to bless swords for her. Stefan's entire contribution that earned him a seat in the tower is equip the Wormslayer so I can have Mist kill Deginsia. I guess Radiant Dawn spoilers. Sorry. Mantua being the magic sword unit is so funny. Vantage is cracked in this game with sleep weapons. I mean, you have to use the thief sword to get, or you have to use this thief staff to even get a sleep sword. And the sleep sword is 10 uses, so I think you're thinking of Fire Emblem 4. Fire Emblem 4 is the one where you can do some Vantage sleep strat stuffs. But here, like, Vantage sleep is just not particularly useful. I got 5 of them. So you used every single thief staff use for it, because you get 5 durability of thief staff. And it is 20 weight, so it cannot be stolen, and it's on mounted units, so it cannot be captured. I guess if you put them to sleep, you could use the sleep staff to put them to sleep, capture them, and then start sleep sorting them to put them to sleep and capture them. Like if you want to go in like a loop of ridiculousness, but you use the sleep staff to capture them. That sounds like the sort of thing that is funny. Like that's gonna make a funny YouTube video. But that's not like good, if that makes sense. Why does Lyre have a 70% speed growth? I thought the Lagoos had horrible growths because their stats are doubled. I think that's the gimmick of Lyre, is she has like actually good growths. It's just her bases are so bad. Like this is the joke of Lyre. Her bases are bad. I think Keisha or Kaiza, they have decent growths. They also, there's a funny gimmick where I'm pretty sure it's a glitch, but they start out with like a halfway full gauge on their join map. Like they're not force deployed, but just if you look in the preps menu, they have like 17 gauge or something, like incredibly silly. 22 base speed transformed is not total ass. Ike has 23. I tend to think that Ike's speed is like kind of his weak point. It's good enough, especially after training, but I think having worse speed than Ike and having to deal with cat gauge is enough for me to say like that's some pretty bad stats relative to everything else we got going on, right? I know that in my first Radiant Dawn playthrough, I want to use Meg because she's a funny character. She certainly is funny. She certainly is funny. I play with the slop units when I play Fire Emblem. That's fair. I think, like, I think that that having an appreciation for bad units can make games more enjoyable, either, you know, when they're easy, or just when, like, you've played them enough that they're easy to you, if that makes sense. Like, Radiant Dawn, I would say Radiant Dawn is one of the harder games in the series, but I also think, like, if you've played a lot of Radiant Dawn, you know, it could be an easier game for you. Funny units, my beloved Shannam apologist. I don't think you have to be an apologist for, like... I think there's a difference between, like, you know, liking using a shitter or the claim that, like, a shitter is not shit. And to be clear, you don't need to, like, agree with everything that the common consensus is or, like, my opinion or whatever. I will call you wrong on the internet, but, like, gosh darn, you know... 12,000 subscriber YouTuber says you're incorrect about a single-player video game. A fate worse than death. If you bother to level him, Shannam will hit stuff really hard. He's the frailest swordmaster ever. Yeah, someone pointed out all his growths are 5 or 50. Oh, fuck!
What's the meaning of this? Why do you trespass on our rightful land?
I didn't realize... Oh, wait, no, that means... Wait. He's got the bow equipped. We can go for captures now. We can just go for funny captures. Man, I don't really feel like doing funny captures. I kind of feel like ending the map and going to sleep, to be honest. Hot take, Karen is bad. She has high moves, so she runs ahead and dies. Yo. That's so real, though. The 27 defense moment. All right, where are you, buddy? Buddy boy. Great Lance Rider's Bane. What is your... You have 9 speed. Okay. $18 might, 15 strength. Well, we gotta give him a scroll, don't we? Here, we'll just give you all the scroll. F12 Samto is bad, but he's a meme tier ass. Alright, if you... So you can deal 19 times 2. Just don't crit. She's getting supported by Leaf, so, like, that was stupid of me. But just don't crit. We'll go for a Brighton moment. We can do some epic Brighton hammer capturing moments. Okay, Selfina, go over here. Fergus doesn't double with the flame sword, so we can do the 11. Be careful because Largo can go again. Oh, does he have movement stars? He has 2 movement stars. Damn, thank you for the heads up. Fortunately, I don't plan on letting him, like, do anything with his life now, but... $21 hit. 21 hit. Y'all. That Rider's Bane would be pretty epic, though. Somehow, I don't think it's happening. We'll just fucking kill him with Machagacha.
Oh, so this is how it ends.
Enemy siege stones would be better if they were unbreakable. I know that you say that's spicy, but I agree. I agree. And I specifically agree because, it makes it so, like, I mean, obviously on this map, I wouldn't want that, but this map sucks, right? Like, spam ballistas all over the place in the mountains. I hate that. I think that the cheese strat that I did for this map, is, like, profoundly unfun in a way that the game should try to, like, not be a thing, right? I think that low durability encourages lame play. And I will fully, like, cop to, I played this map in a very lame way. It's just that, unfortunately, this map sucks if you play it in the non-lame way, and I didn't want to do that. So, I think that, like, you know, obviously it comes with the caveat of, like, fucking, you know, design maps not shit. Oh, I forgot to give her scrolls. Well, she got levels anyway. Thracia's just a bad game. I think Thracia has a lot of really cool mechanics and a lot of really shit maps. That's my Thracia take. I love Thracia, but I think it's a bad game. I think that's probably where I'm on it. Like, that's why I like Bells of Balin, the ROM hack that takes all the Thracia mechanics, but just has, like, good map design. We're so close to another level up. It's so sad. Do we want to promote anyone before I seize? Nana could probably use a promotion. Safi no longer needs one. Shiva, you don't exist. Karen, we can promote next map, because I'm gonna S-drink her. We're gonna do the Ballista strat. Selfina, you don't exist. Machagacha is already promoted. Asbel's already promoted. Ocean, probably could promote Ocean, TBH. Start working on that sword rank. Finn could probably promote you. Fergus, I think, is fine right now without needing promotion. Oh, you know what we can do? We can get this last bit of experience on Karen and then promote her this map. I forgot that these guys exist. More magic. Yes, please. Alright, I think we have Finn, Nana, and Karen promote. No game where you can genuinely softlock from Dorfies can be considered good. I say this because I was nearly softlocked on my first run. I was blind. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, it's... So, the only reason I wasn't softlocked is America happened, and I realized, like, oh, the game just is willing to do that bullshit. So then, the next opportunity, I just bought a fuck ton of door keys. Because I was also blind on my run. Where's Nana? Nana, grab the one we just got from Largo. Thracia can softlock if you don't have enough keys. Yeah, and there's only 2 shops in the game that sell door keys, if I recall correctly. Thracia can softlock in several ways. Yeah. You need 6 to open the final chapter. Look at this unit. Look at this absolute unit. God help you if Leaf gets slept and you have no restores. Well, so that's not like a true soft lock because you just reset the chapter, right? But also, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure that the staff targeting specifically has an exception to put Leaf at the very bottom. God help you if Leaf gets stoned. I mean, the only weapon that can stone is literally on the final map. There's plenty of, there's plenty of issues with Thracia. I don't think we need to invent new ones. Like the stoning. If you have no restores, half of your army is gone if the enemy has a sleep staff. Or Blizzard, because Blizzard puts them to sleep too. Like, the infinite status is, I think, pretty cool. But they need to make restore a lot more available. Imagine if Sarah gets stoned. I mean, again, I think you're making up problems. Literally, the only way you can get stoned is getting hit by an attack from the final boss. And it's also something where, like, you know, you just hit reset. But, like, the idea of, like, I have literally never gotten a unit stoned. Make a real problem. Yeah, like, there's plenty to criticize about Thracia. You could make the argument for most games. Let's say everyone besides the Lords is dead for FE7. That's on you. I mean, you kind of picked the perfect wrong example, because FE7 is one of the few games that has, like, a Goto in Athos. If everyone but the Lords is dead in FE7, then you still have the potential to do something about it. What about if the pit fighters roll up move? I'm pretty sure Nana has 2 tiles to work with, so she still survives, but I might be wrong. How about on hard mode? What do you mean hard mode? Thracia doesn't have hard mode. The only difficulty option is easy, which doubles experience. I'm too scared to play this game. I want to know about how to avoid soft locks. If you ever see Link without a face in it, eject the game from your Super Nintendo. What about FE7 hard mode? What about FE7 hard mode? Are you arguing that Athos cannot deal with the enemies on FE7 hard mode? Athos can deal with the enemies on FE7 hard mode. I don't think he can deal with the dragon. He can with Luna. He can with Luna. In fact, I believe with the Luna crit, he one-shots. And the big problem there is if the dragon rolls up. But having units that are not the lords alive doesn't make the dragon less of a hassle. You're supposed to like the way you're supposed to kill the dragon is with your lords and their special weapons. You're not supposed to use other units. In some rolls, the dragon one-shots him. Yeah, if the dragon rolls up strength, it one-shots him, which is like unfortunate. But I also feel like I need to like. Do I need to define soft lock? Like, if the problem is solved by resetting the map, that's not a soft lock. Augustus, did you see the Mage Knight that fled midway through the battle? Indeed, a woman knight at that. She was a most difficult adversary. Who was she? I didn't recognize her, but there's little doubt she rode for Fort Dundrum to bring word of our incursion. So the enemy will know we're coming. Just so, and Fort Dundrum is no common encampment. It's regarded as impregnable, even a permanent fixture of the region. Combine that with the advance warning we've given them, they'll have plenty of time to shore up their defenses even further. The fort's commander is surely no slouch. He's certain to make the most of the extra time to repair. Indeed, I fear we'll have the most difficult time seizing the fort. I see. Still, there's no other route that would allow us to cross the mountains. That seems to be the hand we've been dealt, my prince. If we were to arrive at Tara in time to act, we must take Fort Dundrum. And there's little point in standing around and complaining about it. The longer we wait, the stronger the fort's defenses will be. This is our only chance. We'll make the most of it. I was Lynn, my favorite lord, to kill the dragon. She got one-shot and doubled. Look, I'm not saying that FE7 is well designed. In fact, I have an entire video talking about how it's not. Doesn't Roy have crit on Idun, even in 0 growths? I'm fairly certain Roy can one-shot her without growths, but I might be wrong about that. The Karen Conundrum. The Karen Conundrum. Who has the stamina drinks? She needs to take a stamina drink. We're S-drinking Karen for this. I'm gonna do the javelin strategy that someone was talking about a couple of streams ago. We are not playing this map today, by the way. Enjoy my longbows. I'm just kind of doing preps right now. Who do we want? We want Lithis, obviously. We probably want... Do we want Lara? We want Ocean. That's Asbel. We want Ocean. We want Karen, the Karen Conundrum. Dawson for indoor gaming. We can deploy Dagdar here. And if we're deploying Dagdar and Ocean, we might as well also deploy Tanya. Dawson for the indoor gaming. Mostly, I think we go Asbel just so we have a staffer. Since I fatigued both Nana and Safi last map. Is Brighton fatigued? That's Tanya. Brighton is fatigued, okay. Fergus is somehow not fatigued. I guess we didn't let him do like too much. Finn is also somehow not fatigued. We can go Matcha Gotcha. Callie and the Stallion. And Hicks Gaming. Because there's a couple of killer bows to capture. I know he isn't playable, but can we unit review Kempf? But he... How would that even work? What? That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean unit I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. Alright, we'll give... Oh right, Karen can use stabs, can't she? No, that's FE4. Killer bows for Robert. They're B rank. Killers are B rank, yo. He's not a killer bow user. Everyone starts out with goddamn E rank. It's ridiculous. I want to talk about him. We can talk about him. Like, I don't understand. Like, that's not a unit review. I don't know what you want from me. Taliesin and the epic battle axe. Oh, we just got raided. I was about to end the stream. That's actually really inconvenient timing. Thank you for the raid, but I'm literally about to end the stream. Raid moment. Raid Shadow Legends. Review Kemp, but it's actually a review of Illios. I mean, at the current moment for the bidding war, we will not be getting Illios. So, Illios gamers, of which I am one, is my sad duty to report. We're not getting Illios right now. We don't need Illios because Matcha Gotcha. She is basically our mage. She is basically our mage. Look at that, fucking 8 magic. What is this? What is this goddamn unit? A-Route is bad because you leave Miranda to die in the forest. She's got 13 magic with the flame sword. I know, it's ridiculous. But we will do chapter 11 some other time. I'm going to bed.